Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. Hey, WG. I think I have the current version. Pretty sure. The version I have for Fang 2 is version 2. Unless you're referring to a different version. Different version. Version 2.1? Go update it. The moment the stream was about to start, allergies kicked in. I knew. Switch here. Serious leg issues? Means slow-mo? Sure. Okay. WG Fang 2.1. Download it. Install it before I forget. I guess it won't, because I'll have to play it eventually. Welcome everybody. Thank you all for being here on a lovely little Saturday here, where we play a little bit Duke Nukem 3D, and we maybe build some Duke Nukem 3D stuff ourselves. So, for anybody that's kind of new to the channel, introduction here. I kind of intend to, while I'm trying to load stuff up, try to explore some Duke Nukem 3D user maps in an effort to try to learn how to make some stuff on my own, right? So right now we're working on our conversion of the first level of Duke Nukem Time to Kill. Not going to give up on this one, so I'm going to I've decided to finish this one. We were working on a bunch of weird little experiments, which sometimes do slow us down, involving different versions of water we wanted to do. We were fighting whether or not we wanted to do some TROR water here, because we're making a PS1 game, which you can see into the water. So instead of doing the solid water texture and then teleporting the player, classic Duke style, which I think I would prefer in a lot of cases. We just decided got to do see-through water to make it fit the aesthetic for PS1. Which I guess I could delete this. This is an older version of that same map. I learned that fun sector over sector? No. Whatever this is, but can you have water that's transparent but it's fake? It's throwing off the engine. I don't know. But I wanted some waist-high water that you could... And this is the room... I have to... So let me describe this room, since WG's here, and specifically, this room's going to eventually involve something that I think you discussed once, but so this room here, this inconspicuous room here, has a rising water level puzzle in the original. So you go across this little bridge here, and there's going to be like a switch on the bottom. It's a valve, and you have to interact with the valve. And if I remember correctly from the PS1 game, I'm going to eventually have to play through this part to remember 100%. But there's like level, there's water at the very bottom. And the idea is you want to bring up the water level to be able to get maybe in there, I think. I'm pretty sure that it's like 3 adjusted water levels. And I've never done rising water that you can, like the submarine style from Duke 3D, where like the water level's rising while the sub's sinking and go underneath it and everything. So I've never done that before, and it might be super easy, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do it here. And if it is what I think, where there's 3 water levels, this is the part that might just break me, and I'll have no way to do it. So I've been putting this section off until the end, so that I can feel the uttermost defeat once we get here. Because I feel like this is going to take a while. Floor rise, it's easy. Then if you were using non-TROR water? Oh, okay. So then maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe. Also, this is our box room. We have to build a bunch of explosive boxes, and I'm not sure how many boxes we want to explode here. No? So maybe it's not so bad. In my head, it's sounding a lot worse. Other than that, like I think most of these other areas will be fine. Like I've mentioned this before, because they're just copy paste hallways for the most part. Like they're just more of this that we've already been doing. So, and then these rooms we can crank out pretty fast now. Like we've gotten the copy paste motion. Well, not really. I still tend to hand paint a lot of stuff for shading, but that's all that I think is left, and then we're done. We're done. And then it's going back through it to see how much of the, because we're gonna have some culling issues because we're using a lot of Sprite water here. Because we have some calling issues. But anyways, this is the thing I was talking about, where I wanted Duke to float on water. Technically, I wanted him to kind of do this on all of this too. I wanted there to be a like it sound like he's walking in water through here, but I couldn't get it working as the way I wanted it to. We could do this throughout the entire thing. This weird technique, so where I did get it, but I feel like that's a little overkill, because I don't want Duke to swim throughout the entire thing. It's just splashing him. So maybe I'll just add some ambient water sounds and call it a day. Anyways, that's future us issue, so that's what we're going to be working on later on today. I will say I'm getting to the point where I am super excited to be done this map, so I can work on something that's more like traditional Dookie, maybe. This is not like, there's so much stuff that while I was building this, I'm like, man, I wouldn't build this way. Like if I was building this, I would just construct this completely differently. I mentioned that if I did a, if instead of doing a remake of this map, I was doing a reimagining of this map, I would probably do a lot of this differently. So we would still get all the greatest hits for all the sections, but we would construct maybe a lot of this differently. That's all I can really think of to. And then other than that, I think the only bigger thing we have to do is, which I don't think is going to be that big. It's just, we gotta, we must do some subway stuff. That's pretty much, oh. We just gotta fix it so that the subway card doesn't turn on or isn't activatable until we turn the power on. Stuff. Because right now that's still the big issue I have with this section. Then got some minor refining to do back here. I might go. I did think about this. The last map we played did this. Pretty sure the weather report did this, where they did those fire barrels. They modeled them out of sectors. I might do that because there's a few areas where I really do like the ambience the fire barrel adds because it's in the PS1 game, but the fact that you can blow it up messes me up, and at least for the lighting part of it. And so I started swapping them out, but I kind of wish I didn't. So like right here, there's an explosive barrel, but that's normally a fire barrel, and it's still kind of a fire barrel. Granted, that would be a pain in the ass to do this. But yeah, so we need it to make it so this switch doesn't exist or is not operatable until you switch that other switch on. Might be pretty easy. But well, I've mentioned before that the idea of making this map was a joke, and in my brain I thought it would be easy because I thought the simplicity of the level geometry for the PS1 game, I was like, oh, just a bunch of blocky rooms, just a bunch of square blocks, very, very flat. How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? And in my brain, because I've played so much of the beginning section of Time to Kill, I've definitely started this level more than any other, at least for the PS1 Duke games. And when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, you know what? I think the Duke 3D texture set already fits this to a T. I think I could already probably, in my brain, I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Bunch of square blocky rooms, square blocks, block, flat, regular flat textures. And then I didn't realize how much, once we started getting into certain other sections, that, oh, that was a lie. And the Duke 3D texture set sometimes fits what we need, sometimes it doesn't. And there's some areas where the PS1 really gets away with being empty, like devoid, because of a lot of the colored lighting it does, which really ups the atmosphere in that. And that colored lighting carries that, I think, a lot. But also they have like this where even though the texture work is rather simplistic, like tons of repeating textures, very, very, very noticeable, they'll also still slap different textures throughout it to break it up more than I anticipated, which is something that obviously we can only do here by slapping sprites on to decorate, so that for trying to get either close to the vibe or as one-to-one as we can, we'll always try to mimic the original texture without using it, because I still want it to fit. Because that I think Music Monster, he mentioned he was going to give me the whole texture sheet of the PS1 game, but I don't necessarily think that would have translated very well or looked right when you do it in first person. And so we had to change some stuff. Like even here, it's like, okay, we're adding a little bit more detail to some of the models, but this stuff still technically is there in the original. And then we're playing with the Duke 3D lighting, or at least as best we can, to try to make it fit. And that's where the most of the compromises have come from, is just, especially in the sewer. The sewer has so much color. How did you get out? This door is connected to something that it's not supposed to be connected on, because you're supposed to hit this switch to open that up. Still really gotta redo this. I'm not a huge fan of my Tomb Raider or Croft outfit here, but I'm limited. I'm limited in the resources we have. Yeah, but once we got into the sewer, that's when I really started to notice the idea of this map started to break down in my brain, where I'm like, oh, it's not actually going to be as simple as I thought it was going to be, because we had to make so many differences. We have so many doors that are connected to each other that are not supposed to be. That's and I've noticed this several times, but that's something I got. Anyways, that's what we're working on later on, okay? But LMG woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning for this, so I'm gonna get to his map. So yeah, we had to change some stuff, but all in all, I'm pretty happy with it. It turned out pretty good. And at least for the first level, I actually think the first level is actually going to be pretty okay to play as a Duke 3D map. That's the one thing I'm also having to accept. I'm like, I don't know if it'll play very well at like a level, like, just because we can do it. I don't know if it'll flow as well, because it's obviously intended for a different type of gameplay. But so far, it's actually seems like it's going to play okay. I'm actually really interested, once we're actually done this. There is somebody that's already done this before. I'm pretty sure it's a Duke Plus only version. And I am very tempted to play theirs when I'm done this one. I'm also that same way. I always wake up if I ever have an alarm. Or what's worse for me too is if I want to set an alarms because I want to sleep in earlier, I can't. Like, once I have an established sleep schedule, I wake up at like 7 o'clock every morning. That's just it. I'm always going to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Anyways, here is the ReadMe for WG Fang, which is from 2021. So 3 years ago. Haunted Castle theme map, lots of TROR. Requires eDuke32 and Polymos to play. This does work in Classic, but with graphical glitches. 3 map errors it cannot fix without destroying the TROR. Some enemies might get stuck and sucked into the sky on the edge of the TROR. Seen that? Somebody beta testers? Alex? Dr. Shotgun? Dr. Shotgun, that's a name I don't think I've ever seen before. Did they make maps? Or are they just somebody who just was making stuff? That's a name. Music by Eric. Yes. Some other stuff that William G's made. Mega Pack is a great value. Fangwood was super experimental for me and risk broken from the start. It worked if I didn't try fix the bugs. Well, started as Hogwarts. I could kind of see when I went to take the screenshot as I could kind of get Hogwarts. The PS1 Harry Potter. Recreate that now. Allergy season. Never think allergy season's like that bad for me, and then it's and then I browse stuff that I get. And I'll forget about it. So we do got new music. I'm playing the, in case this ever comes up, I'm trying to remember to do this more often, because it was one of the things I always wanted to mention when I first started playing user maps, because of how often, not that eDuke's like a buggy experience, but eDuke has an issue sometimes where it'll break maps, old maps. This is not old, obviously, but I'm always curious to know if changes do change things. So this is from, we're using the April 11th build from this year, just in case we do run into it. Note, April 11th build might not like this. If that happens. Might not. Oh, I did have, but I did put visibility like up max here. I'm taking a screenshot, so it's High Treason did a video I posted on the community post for the Billy Boy windows. He was talking about portals. Well, technically, I guess we're always dealing with, but I didn't know Mapster broke Billy Boy windows, like in terms of making them. Because I was going to try making some this morning to play around with a portal idea. Now this I've seen. A little recon guy doing a wall hump. I see that a lot in chore heavy stuff. I guess sometimes I see them be a little slow and regular Duke stuff too, but oh, I probably shouldn't take him on with a pistol, should I? Get a quick save going here. Oh, is he translucent? We got Ghost Octomary. Let's have ammo actually. I time his bites. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, look at that. See, we're gonna get a rocket launcher pretty quick, so it's good. Some health there.
Hail to the king, baby.
When I was trying to take pictures of this for the thumbnail, I might have issues hitting him because of the. Yeah, it's having. I think it's having issues hitting him because of the chore layer. Sometimes it has issues with the autoing. Oh. Recon cars get sucked on sprites even if they're way below them. Let's kick these guys. I don't want to waste this ammo. I feel like Duke's Mighty Boot is super powerful against those guys. I don't think I've really noticed that. I want to go there. I do. See, and the thing about doing chore stuff a ton is now, well, I guess you could do regular game if you really want to be. Really want to think about it is there's a lot of stuff that I would normally be like, oh, there's nothing going to be there now, and there could. But these are not. These are not. I can't climb on these. All right, bye. Wonderful time. Mighty Boot stronger? I didn't know that. Granted, like, I very... Oh, he was taking me. I don't think I should have done that. That was kind of a waste. I don't think I knew that. I don't use steroids very often, though. Unless there's a very specific place I need to use steroids to reach, I don't know. I just never even think about them. Shame on me. Maybe I should. Maybe I should abuse them. How do I show FPS? Does it just show FPS? Yes. Is there an option for it? If anybody remembers the command to turn on FPS, because I have it off on this, but I'm kind of curious how it's running when you have all this chore stuff. I'm playing a little sloppy right now, though. Watch that. No.
Who wants some?
Play better. God. I almost killed myself again, but just because jumping on slopes is weird in Duke. Is that a recon right there? I can't tell, or is that pink cop? We'll find out. That was recon. Recon. Okay. Okay, I could have planned that a little better too. Pick out this one.
Let God sort him out.
Oh, Need some ammo? I am not... Nope. Got some ammo. There's some ammo. There, I see it. I see it. I hear him, but I can't quite pinpoint where he is. What? Screw you. You're not worth it. I should probably not feel so compelled to kill everything I see. Do you think I could jump over there? The wall. Makes me look sad. I have a love-hate relationship with invisible walls. I understand why they're needed sometimes. I also try to avoid them because I always hate when I jump somewhere thinking I can get there and then I hit a wall. Sad wall. Picked up ammo over here too, didn't I? Oh. Well, anyways, we get a redo here, so dead, and I feel better about my life. We can move on. That shotgun. I jump on here. Here. Whoa.
Hail to the king, baby.
I like the idea of these little houses underneath this castle. It's a nice visual. Little house, make a little tiny village here. Mainly, I have this like lighthouse idea I keep thinking about. I start working on it, and there'd be like a giant lighthouse, Billy Boy's lighthouse, and there's going to be a tiny seaside village at the bottom of the lighthouse, but more at the bottom of the cliff. So lighthouse is up here, cliff, at the bottom of the cliff, little sea village. The player starts at the very bottom, on some water, floats in them. You have to travel through this little seaside village, and the lighthouse slowly gets bigger as you get through it. And the original idea I had, and I might still do it this way, was the whole thing was just going to be a giant TROR map, because I have no idea, especially at the time I did it, how TROR really works as a concept. I'm just like, let's layer it all. I wanted to see what would happen if you just made everything one giant thing. And you have to go through the little seaside village. You would go through a tunnel which goes into like a little mine shaft, and that leads you up to the top. And eventually I started phasing out maybe doing it as a giant TROR and having it so each section kind of just teleports the player. You'd have a... What do you call that? Not a diorama, but like kind of a miniature. We would kind of do miniature. And it would be in the background, so we would swap out almost like a different LOD. We would just keep flipping to different versions of the lighthouse to make it slowly get bigger as you exist. You would cross like a little portal and bigger, whatever. And then when you're on the top of the lighthouse, look down, there's like a little miniature version of the village that you traveled through to give a sense of depth. But the real reason I wanted to do it as actually just one big TROR layer instead of kind of faking it all was so that at the very end you could jump from the top of the lighthouse all the way down to the bottom of the map and fall and see all the places you've been to while you're falling, and who knows. But that's kind of the vibes I got from this one little reminded me of that idea. I vaguely have that map. Anyways, let's go over here. Now we have a shotgun, actually. Let's save. I feel like I'm going to need all the ammo I can get now on this map. Hi, Dan. Welcome. Do I want to waste my ammo with these guys? Okay, we've reached Hogwarts. Oh, I can see into like. I'm trying to admire certain sections, but it's probably not a good idea while I'm doing this. Yes, I think that we could view it that way. My Treason's thoughts on just Duke saying he doesn't want to go that way. That's a good in-game logic to kind of justify that. I actually think that's pretty valid. That's actually
Come get some.
probably the best way you can think about it. I think it's just sometimes they're so jarring. But there are some where I feel like it's definitely less egregious. Oh, now that actually everybody's dead except for these recons, but they're not much of a threat. I didn't realize that this was... Makes sense. I do know this is all constructed through TROR, but I didn't know I could see through there. We're gonna walk through it. Nice. Someone's shooting there. Or are they flying inside there? Or, that's cool. Oh. Alright. This is cool, but I felt like I heard an explosion back here. Walls are lazy. Or no excuse. Sometimes I feel that passionate about it. There was a Christmas map we played in the beginning of the channel. I think it's another Christmas. By I forget the author's name. He's the one that doesn't care about palette swaps. So like, if it makes the map visually look proper, but it changed Duke's palette to blue, he'll just put it on there. I think it's a Christmas. Just another Christmas. But he had some where I'm like, oh, cool. And then I would run down this street and it was just a hard invisible wall. But I just think it was just the way it was implemented there. But if you put maybe a little bit more barriers, it'd be okay with it. I don't know. I have again, love-hate relationship myself. There's some times where I completely am okay with them, and then there's some times I am not. Yeah, if you put like a little, even just some police tape across, I understand why it doesn't go. 5-0's Just Another Christmas. Boundaries. Dodge that, you son of a... So let's group him up. So I don't spend so much ammo on that. There's another one way over there, though. Similar times I also thought had a comparable problem. He's the beta set. I could see that. Like, similar times, I still think did pretty good, at least in the end. I didn't really mind the invisible walls because everything, for the most part, was blocked off. It was just that one, if I remember correctly, it's like, I guess if I'm looking at it in the editor, right side of that, where the reflective building is. And then there's like a church behind it, which is cool visually, but you can't get to that church. But I thought it was okay. Turned away for a sec. Are these eggs just appearing here? Am I missing something, or did... I didn't see those eggs there. Look at this replay. Oh, wait. Yep. Got some water there. Oh, these guys throw me off. Save here. Get some health, actually. Also behind the dam, and then you had fencing everywhere in the final, so there's at least... Yes. I'll go to the water. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing some trick where you were, like, teleporting eggs. It's a mysterious-looking door. I don't know. Go. I definitely want that. I want to worry about these guys right now. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? What does this look like? Is this supposed to be like a cart? That's what I'm picturing. I do like shadow enemies, like or even the slight translucency. Make them ghosts. That's fun. Though I will say I think it's a little cheap that we're just talking about official stuff, it's Total Meltdown. Yeah, Total Meltdown. The PS1 version, there were like new enemies, and some of the new enemies are just shadow enemies. They do that with Doom 64 too. It's sad. Not new. You just translucent some enemies. Don't behave any differently. To me, that's just like a variant. I don't consider it new. Made the assault trooper have pink armor. Variant. It's not a new enemy. Did I go on top of this one? We'll go on top of it. So normally when I play maps, I always try to... Like, if I start in an outside area, I always try to get everything I can in that outdoor area before I move inward. This map's very open, though, so that's throwing me for a loop because there's so many things that are connected that it's kind of... Go either way, really. They fit the spooky vibe.
Come get some. Groovy.
Oh. Can't see. I can see a crack here. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm seeing some stuff here.
Who wants
More
some?
pipe bombs. Okay, so we're in some kind of...
Hail to the king, baby.
Can't see where I am, but I know it's cool. Just gonna kick. A switch? There's another explosion in the distance that I don't know where it's coming from. What's that? Tank? Big cop tank? Yep. It's okay, I got these. Oh, what you...
See you in hell.
So... Ooh. Are those bosses in Alien Armageddon space gladiators that can teleport on you, so battle overlords up on your face? I still haven't played a ton of Alien Armageddon. Another one I'm still... gotta still try to get my teeth into. Okay. I do like the idea of these guys flying throughout the level. It's nice. A little bit of... got some depth. Odd. Where is he? Oh, he's in there. Oh my god. Blends in. Should be enough. Right? Yep. Having this on. A little bit of the line there. Little seam. Nice. I like that. Using that as like kind of like a symbol. Very nice. Very nice. Kind of a waste actually to use that on those guys specifically. What I wanted. Okay. Oh, okay, what's over here? You have 10 secrets, we've gotten 3. I don't think I've actually acknowledged the secrets. Do I have messages on actually? Yeah, I do, because I just saw save game. Recons always add depth to a level. That is true. I still think they visually look a little funny, the castle and that, but it's a cool castle though. Can they get struck by lightning enemies, or is it just Duke that can get hits? You know, if he lives through that, he deserves to. sniping me? Sniper, no sniping. I don't comment too much, just enjoying what I'm watching. That's completely acceptable. I like this. This is a cool little shot right there. Fun. It's tough to go in the water too. I think it's like one of the tough things too, and this is just a build engine issue, is like wide open environments. What? Excuse me. What? Did you? Magician. That was Spider Pig. He just scurried up that little wall there. It was insane. Can I go in here? Shoot me, but I can't shoot them. Wall hacks. You know, there's going to be a secret one of these, isn't there? I just thought about this. One of these is going to be just one of them. It's like when people... Oh. Interesting. There used to be like one of those urban legends for video games. I think it was San Andreas, where it's like you could get RoboCop on your tail, and it wasn't like an actual RoboCop, but there's like a cop that was just so strong and fast. That's that guy. I still don't know what that is. I'll tell you, is that a cart? All right, let's look over here. There's a lot of places I could go, and I haven't so far. We haven't seen any like clear indication of key cards, so it's like I don't have a clear direction. I'm not saying I need one per se. Just have a wide open area. It's fine. So civil. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be in here yet. Hopefully I am. Hopefully I was supposed to be able to jump through these windows. I think so. Yeah, okay. Well, I like using all these pictures and portraits. A lot of them there. I could definitely see the Harry Potter vibes in this one.
Hail to the king, baby.
Moving. No, don't want you. Look at him.
I laugh. After.
He's in another place now. Better place. Huh. Okay, it's nice. I like that you can break that. Just thinking about the places we could put secrets, you know? Go up there. Definitely up there. Gotta really pay attention to the verticality. Got some stairs going up there. I'm, outside of the fact that WG released the second map this week. Was it this week? The second one came out? I'm playing through Castlevania, one of the Circle of the Moon Game Boy, one of the first Game Boy Advance one. So, kind of fit the vibe I was going with lately because I've been playing a lot of that. My off time. 100% it. It's always a pain. Some of the stuff. Okay, there's some bad guy there. Oh? Is that you? Oh, are you talking to me? One second. Jeez. Sorry. Two weeks ago? That's 2 weeks, like 2 days. I only ever played the SNES Castlevania and remember the time. I always liked the idea of like Metroidvanias as like a genre. And I played through Castlevania blah blah blah, the second one for Game Boy Advance. I forget what it's called. Maybe the third one. And that was my first Castlevania game I've actually like played through, and I loved it. And ever since then I was like a Metroidvania fan, but ironically have not played many of the Castlevanias, so I got the anniversary collections and I started playing through them all. I played through one, beat that, though it's not really what I traditionally like in a Castlevania game, like the Metroidvania stuff. But because there's no like exploration, you can't level up your guy. It's just straight Nintendo style stuff. So I'm playing through that though. Wonder why. I'm not saying you can't put that design, but I wonder if that's a choice because of something that's constructed underneath. Could be just a design choice, really. Like this room. The idea of this room. That is not leveled the same way. Probably just anything I'm doing, I'm not really trying to nitpick. I'm just trying to see if I can see how the sauce is made. Hello? Can I go in these ones? I can't. All right, let's leave. I've been hitting these switches, and they're doing something. I just don't know what they're doing. Can I jump on here? Jump on here? I don't think I can get enough distance to jump on there. There's definitely more stuff on there. So we can go on the roof, because there's a lot of stuff up there, too. I just want to check back here in this spot. So there's nothing, like, explodable. There's a spot I could put something here. Duke Nukem Shadow Man? What is that? Bunch of Shadow Man comp. Duke Nukem Castlevania, that'd be pretty cool. I could see that. But I really liked the Duke Troid. Duke Troid was a really cool short, but a really cool exploration of the Metroidvania concept in Duke form. I really liked what they did there, and it made me think about trying to expand that. I don't know where I want to go here, or where I'm supposed to go necessarily. I'm not lost per se, because I still have the water, for example. But I just want to see if there's anything out here before I go down there. But I think we've done all we can. Maybe. We're gonna have a healing journey in a minute. I'm PC. Oh, I loved. I never beat it, but I loved visually Shadow Man. It's. I thought it had such a cool vibe and idea that I went and bought all the original Shadow Man comics, which I now have, even though they're not the ones that the game is based on. The game is based on like a different run that happened for that comic. But I started collecting all. It sounds like I'm hearing a door opening. All right, water it is. Where did I spawn it from? I guess the sky, the air is the answer. Just want to make sure there's nothing here. Okay, water time. Water time it is. That was my fault. That was my fault. Got a little too excited, a little too close to my own destruction. Oh, there's some items I missed. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. We're good. I don't know where this guy is. There's gonna be a dude out here trying to kill me, right? Oh. This is where this would have come in handy, that expander, but I'm an idiot. Will do. go shrink his ass. Hopefully he won't see me coming. Stealth ninja. Oh, I'm making it a bit. Someone shoot me. Shotgun. Hello, Joe. How's it? We're doing great. Great for a Saturday. I was a little worried. I got so exhausted right before the stream started. Stepped away. Laid down. Came back. Re-energized. Worked out great. Okay. So now we can go inside this place, which is what we're gonna do. I don't know when I found 3 secrets. I don't know when that was. I know it was a long time ago. I just don't know what they were. Shotgun. Such a big thing. Imagine having to... I lost my train of thought there. They open up these guys. Foggy door. I got thinking that Potter would more likely have friended Malfoy than Weasley in reality. I was thinking, you know, you bring up a good point. I think Harry would have attached himself to whichever student he probably was around first. So I think you're probably right. Like if he met Malfoy first, realistically, that would be his first person outside of his family that would talk to him, and because I even think Malfoy wasn't even mean to him initially. I'm not saying he was a great lad to be around, but I bet he would have just been like, yeah, this is who I want to be with.
Leave it alone.
Yeah. I guess offers him out for a duel. In real life, they'd have had a scrap right then and there, and likely become friends afterwards. I met one of my friends in school that way, actually. By fighting him. I got in a fight with him, and then we became friends. No, not Joe. No. I don't hang around him anymore because like eventually we went to different schools. But yeah, you don't know this person, but he he stole my cherry candy cane. Yeah, and it was around Christmas time. So it was around Christmas time, and I'm not a huge candy cane fan, obviously because I don't like mints. Just I like it, but it's a little much. Like every once in a while, I don't want to open that yet. So he stole my candy cane. He wouldn't acknowledge stealing my candy cane, and no one would believe him, and nobody would just give me another candy cane. So I took my candy cane back, and he didn't not like that. So we started fighting. Well, maybe we became friends afterwards. So maybe he did like it. So we ended up fighting. It was pizza day, so we threw chocolate milk at each other. And regular milk, I guess. So, and a few chairs got thrown. Oh, they were there. We fought them too. So we fought them while they were trying to pull us off. And then they stuck us in the school office for the entire day because this was at around lunchtime. And we were stuck in the same room, sitting there for hours, drenched in milk. And it started to smell terrible by the end of the day because the office was so hot. And we ended up becoming friends after that. Because we were stuck talking to each other so long. So I agree. Malfoy and Harry would have been best friends. If he hadn't...
Stuck together.
No, like if he didn't meet Ron first. If Malfoy was the first kid in the school that he met, he would have totally become more of a Slytherin. He would have just like dittoed to Malfoy and become Malfoy. He is, but like still treated him better than his friend. I agree that Harry Potter's a nicer person. But I think just Harry would have been so starved for attention because of his family that it's very possible he would have acclimated to that friendship. Well, I don't think Malfoy's that bad that it would be Stockholm Syndrome. But maybe, yes. Okay. Oh, they don't know that, no. Like, Malfoy definitely doesn't know that. And... yeah. And I guess I don't know enough about Harry Potter to be like going into in-depth lore. I was like, but I don't even think they necessarily wanted him dead because they wanted his blood. Spoilers. To bring back Ralph Fiennes. And Ralph Fiennes wanted to kill him. But I wonder in a different scenario if Harry was more in line with their group, if he'd be like, no, I don't want to kill him now. He's best friend. Best old buddy. Good old Harry. Well.
What?
Yeah.
Script.
It's true, it's in the script.
Doesn't matter. They're not real people.
Do my best. Oh, some stuff's happening. Some stuff's happening. Making the stairwell. There? Yeah. Corpse of my enemies. Trees. Because it's a world. It's a win. Why not?
Yeah.
I do, yeah, it is quite normal boy behavior. And I think that's kind of why it was more accepted. Maybe that's why they were like, just let them hang out. Let them hang out together. They'll work it out. What am I doing here? Save this. Save here. Yeah. Hi, Ledsborn. Come on. What do I want to use for this scenario? Let's toss some pipe bombs in here. Maybe they won't see me. Was that a waste? For some people. For some people, they're perfectly timed for dinner. Some, breakfast. Me, lunch. Is this a visual choice? Like this mask layer? Or is that intentional for performance? I don't know if having a mask layer and hiding stuff behind it would help performance at all. With my monkey brain understanding of the engine. I try to make them enough that I reach as much. Oh god, jetpack, game over. All the secrets are going to be found out. I'm going to touch that, and that's going to be a trap, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Not a trap. I'm assuming the secret's going to be, like, on top of here, maybe. One-way walls are fast. Right. Aha, okay, got a secret. So it seems like the secrets are going to be... Well, not all of them, but all of them are going to be roofs. Oh, we're seeing some TROR layering here. Here we go. The sauce is made. Jetpack on top of there. Is that a secret? I'm not going to grab it right now. Don't need that, but good to know. Oh. Properly at the time, and I used mask walls to hide all the bugs I created. Ah, I can understand. Saw a little glitch there, actually. Yeah. Okay. Stuff like that's been what I've been trying to figure out how to combat, which I did. We solved it in the water area. Let's go up top here. Let's go on top of here. Oh, we got lots of jetpack. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, like, if we do put a jetpack in a level, it's either in a secret place or you get it near the end of the level, so it opens up exploration back in the, so if you miss things. I always like that. It makes backtracking feel less like backtracking. Just want to see. Go on top of this one just in case there is something on there. I remember liking visually Hexen more than Doom. Maybe because I like the fantasy setting and monsters. I'm seeing the silhouette of what looks like a Battlelord over there. Nailed it. But Hexen's another game I kind of want to beat one day. Yeah. I hear Hexen's like an annoying beast to beat, but I do think it looks fun. Can I go on top of here? No. Can I go over here? No. Jetpack and Duke allows for unlocking all the vertical axes. Yeah, it does. The end crows. I use it all the time for stuff like taking screenshots just for that reason. I wish there was. I know they added it into Ion Fury, but they had like a photo editing mode or photo mode, so you could actually pause the action and see stuff. Like I didn't play around with it personally, but I wish somebody would add that to do. Because there's sometimes I would love to get screenshots, and yeah, I could stage them in Mapster by using sprites and all that, but sometimes it's just easier to play the game, pause it, and then fly around. That'd be great. The later pressing, but... maybe. Okay, so let's go back on top. God, there's two. Oh God, there's two. Oh God, there's two. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Got a little too excited. Wasn't expecting so many enemies. That the hub area is a hard place to start the player due to obscure, which maybe I'm thinking of Heretic, not Hexen. Though to me, I know they're related. Heretic's the one I like visually. Hexen's the one I have not really even tried myself. I've heard that one's like very obtuse and hard. Alright, let's go get some health. What? Oh no. I didn't save this whole time? Ah, it happens once a map. Once a map, I'll make a stupid mistake. And I won't save. And this is it. My problem was that there's a door that simply can't be opened in the third stage. Nobody mentions it, so I assume it just got fixed as revision. Yeah. Wow. I'm down for almost any mod or TC. I'll play almost anything. I was thinking about it this morning, actually. I almost started working on a separate overlay and stuff. And for Shadow Warrior, because there's a bunch of Shadow Warrior Years maps and a couple TCs I didn't know much about, but I was thinking about Shadow Warrior the other day. And I thought, oh, maybe a separate day, not on Saturday. I'd have like a different stream at a different time. I got overly ambitious. And on that day, we would do Shadow Warrior. And maybe in a different day, we would do Blood. A little bit of a glitch there. This is like really ambitious for a big TROR map, though. Safe here. Didn't know that was there. Dodging rockets. Run away. Let's go back to the restock area. Hubby. I do like the idea of hub areas as well. I like the limited save thing, like using ink ribbons and stuff. Maybe it's like over the years I've gotten a lot better with horror maps. I played a throwback called Tormented Souls. That was like a Resident Evil throwback, and it had limited saves, and I had a ton at the end. But then there's some people that complain that, oh my god, it was so hard and way more. So I get it from a technical standpoint, but I can also somewhat understand it from a gameplay perspective. But in general, I just don't. I don't think it's needed, right? Like, yeah, it adds a little bit of maybe an anxiety feeling. When should I use them? It's safe to use them now, but overall, I don't think it's the... So that's the end of the level that we just saw. And we only have 4 secrets. Now we have 5. Let's shrink you. Shrink you. We'll deal with you. We'll save. And I remember the first time I played Resident Evil, I played the remake first, on GameCube. I did run out of save ribbons, and the first time I ever stopped playing that game was because I ran out of ribbons at the time, and I felt like I couldn't progress. Like, I definitely could have, but I was just like, I can't. I can't. I have no ammo, no health. I'm screwed. And then I just gave up. So it does lead to that. Okay, that's not fair. What if I do?
Where is it? See you in hell.
Okay. It's kind of secret.
Where is it?
Almost recreated my death. Okay, we're doing better. We're doing better. Why? Okay, so cleared out this section. Cleared out this section. Let's go up here. What? Oh. oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thought I had another forsake it over here. Maybe it's over here. Oh, atomic. Yep.
I needed that.
Angie's old hub map code in my mod. It works well with some careful planning, although there's some second visual during the map transition. Trying to conceal. I think the idea. A hub system is cool. I didn't play it. I haven't fully played through on Fury, so I don't know how well they implement it. But I do know it's like, from the little bit I did play, it doesn't feel like there's much reason to go back to other levels. Like, you didn't have to. Still okay with it being an option. I wonder if you could do a little bit more with that idea. Huh. Can I go on top of this? Nice. Well, I got 7 out of 10 secrets. I feel like if I did a little bit more flying, there's a few areas like I felt like I was supposed to go, but I didn't. Like this whole section here, I thought maybe I'd go in here. I thought these would open up. And these could be secrets, so maybe they do open up. But I think I found most of the big stuff. Nothing down here we missed, I don't think. Well, we did pretty good. Excuse me, sirs. We have to. Oh. I'm just gonna end this level. DN monsters. I just want to see what the map looks like. DN show map. Interesting. So yeah, we got most of the coverable area. I think it might be like some little tiny sections we might be missing for some secrets. But overall, we did pretty good. As a proof of like concept for what you could do with TROR, I do like how big it is. I do like a lot of the visual design. Kind of interesting. So now we get to see what happens over 3 years of figuring this stuff out. So give me a second here. Let's swap over to the new ReadMe, and then we'll. There's an installation guide. Okay. Ready for an installation guide. Hoping I would just run it normally. Might be that easy. Haunted Castle theme map. Lots of TROR. Tenth of May, 2025. Haunted Castle. Lots of edits. Made me to suit the theme. There's also a painting by me of a castle that I painted in the 90s. I did see you add this sprite to the game. New sound and cons too. Many new enemy variants that I added, and also 2 other mini boss types from Con made by Ryan Renault. It took me 9 days to build the map, just so we can all feel inferior about our mapping capabilities and how slow it takes us to build things. You can add 4 more days onto that for editing the art. V2 adds 5 new enemy arts, sound replacements, 2 weapon arts, and sound replacements. 4 years ago, music by Ryan Renault for the mini boss types edition. Bloody Tears remake. Sick. I think by the time Dan finishes his map, he will have captured the entire modern British history. Just because of the length of time, references being added, being changed, new things happen. Really, it'll be an excellent snapshot. Should be in a museum, which I think it is. Was it not in a museum? Did they not put it in a museum, or was it just a newspaper article? WG Fang 2.
Come get some.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a super little brief break here. Just so I can grab a snack, a new caffeinated beverage for myself. Get the name again, Dismantled. Apparently that was the game I was playing, the long corridors, ribbons, furries on some Doom port. You threw me off when you added furries. Were you killing, like, was this a horror themed map? Were the furries the fear? So yeah, return to Castle Fang. So one of the things I'm interested in seeing, especially playing other WG stuff, is how the details change. Because one of the difficulties about TROR stuff is when you're building it, you can sometimes limit yourself in terms of certain details because of how you have to divvy up the sectors. But if you kind of play around with that, that was like the issue I could maybe see in the first map so far, was it was big, it was grand, but then there was a lot of empty hallways. And I wonder how much of that is just because of how it was built. And then that's also like a negative to TROR and why you can also play around with other aspects of the editor. That's kind of why I think there's not one method of doing things that like trumps all. I think it's literally it's a grab bag of ideas that work that make the build engine so special. And using all of them or knowing when to utilize each one kind of makes things even. That's kind of why I'm hoping more people get into Duke Nukem because there's so many interesting things I think you can do with this engine that I can't even get. But I'd love to. I'd love to have the imagination of some wild concepts using editor tricks, but I gotta finish one level first, okay? This map has 1,000 spare walls. Oh. We have some. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be in chat still. Crazy. Pick up. So we were talking about like Metroidvanias and stuff, and we're playing this WG Fang, and this music definitely feels straight from Castlevania. Like, wouldn't shock me if this is actually based on a Castlevania song, to be honest. And it would be fitting. So there's a but adventure games are really just Metroidvanias in a more text-based form. And it got me thinking, because visually I like the crunchiness of some of the old games. That's kind of why I like Duke Nukem and all that stuff. There is some games that remind me of like the idea of adventure games, Metroidvania, but in a more weird fashion. And this one came into mind. Technically, so does Realms of the Haunting, where they're first person, you can act, but they're not pre-rendered, so you can walk around. I haven't played Realms of the Haunting. I've just seen like screenshots and some videos of it. But I did used to play this, the shareware. I had a shareware disc. Most of the games I played as a kid were just shareware versions, so I never got to play the first full version. In my mind, this looked so much cooler when I was a kid. But this is... so like this is normality. And it's first person, but it's a point and click adventure game where you wander around and click stuff. This looks kind of like Redneck Rampage, actually. And I'm pretty sure Realms of the Haunting's like this as well. Realms of the Haunting. It does look very, but I remember the story was kind of... Realms of the Haunting kind of looks like this too. I kind of want to play this as well one day. I like the idea of blending a little first-person action with adventure. That's kind of fun to me. But I wonder if it's more fun conceptually than it is in reality in my brain. But I like the looks of those games, where you get a little bit of an, I should say, looks. The idea of crunchy Doom build engine looking stuff. It's kind of what I thought maybe. Is it Strife? Strife, the RPG one that's Doom? Strife, right? I thought Strife would have more point and click elements, but it's more Doom-esque in its adventure style RPG. Maybe there is more of that. I haven't fully played through Strife. I'm commenting on stuff I'm not an expert in. Anyways, WG Fang 2, everybody. That's a little sidetracked, but... so anyways, I was bringing up the idea of... my issues with sometimes designing TROR is it means your geometry ends up being a lot simpler in a lot of ways because of the way you construct it. At least so far that I've been building, unless you really plan it out. And Robinson's Requiem. The name just sounds so familiar. Robinson's Requiem. Robinson's Requiem. Oh! Oh! I know this game. I don't think I ever got it running properly, but I remember I wanted to play it. It was on one of my discs. This is Robinson. We're getting distracted. Okay, I was trying to set something up. Get a little distracted. Not well. That's how we learn new things. This is Robinson's Requiem. This is the collection, though. So this is probably 1 and 2. I'm assuming. Because that looks 3D. That looks 3D. Look at those. Look at those chunky boys. Just one moment. I'm gonna... So I'm adding it to my wish list because there's so many games I buy that I'll probably never fully be able to play. Like I really love conceptually XCOM, but I've only played a couple XCOM games. Only had more time in the world, you know? That feels like. Probably enjoy a lot more things that I want to dabble in. It's like I gotta open up my little count thing so I can. Excuse me. God, sorry. Pardon me. Kind of feels like Trespasser the way you're describing it. Not that I think Trespasser has full body dismemberment, but where it's a little bit more simulation-y. All games. What were we talking about? Atlantis is on my wish list, I think. Did I get one of those for Robinson's Requiem? Let's add that to my wish list here. Get it? And Atlantis, when you're just saying like, because I always thought Atlantis was just do you walk around Atlantis? No. Or because I always thought Atlantis was more like Myst. Oh my god. Anyways, that's a distraction. That's a distraction and a half. But that's on my wish list. So it's kind of like Misty. Like Myst. I used to find super hard as a kid too. Lost. To be fair, it does look like one of those games. There's like a lot of options. There's like a lot of city building games I like. Conceptually too. Like I can get into them, but they take a while. Like Pharaoh. Where it's like there's so many end up like little mechanics and trading and politics. I'm like fun little village. Like your door here. Oh, let's start a new save. 15 secrets. So is this, because it's return, are you using the palette extender? Are you doing that? I like this texturing here. I know we got new art, so you're able to probably blend stuff a lot better. Either way, I do like that. Or is this fog palette? Just the way the this looks kind of interesting. I remember I was really excited when id announced Rage, and they were talking about mega textures. I thought mega textures and the idea of like painting and blending textures together was so cool, like in the level editor. I'm just thinking about that because I'm looking at the way these are blended here. Or new texture, but there's so many times I wish there was a transitionary texture that we could use for like the slime things and. Idea, but there's a game that it's not first person, but I remember I tried playing the first Gothic because I have the whole series, and I always heard people kind of liked it. They're like, "Oh, it's a budget game, but it's good." The weird controls in the first one. I can't even describe what it was, but I remember it just turned me off completely, and I uninstalled the game in 5 minutes. It's because of the controls. So I was like, whoa, this is so weird. I don't like this. Oh, crap. Admiring this door. Huh. Could you have made this door thick, or did it have to be thin? I have no idea what you're doing here to make this work, unless it's just a very well done mask wall spray. Is that what we're doing here? Is this mask walls, or like a well placed sprite on a sliding door here that lines up perfectly? It's cool looking. I really like the use of space here a lot more than the last one. Mask wall? Cool. Feels more full. Does that make sense? Okay, so these new enemies are going to throw me off for a little bit because I don't know what to expect. See in there. Can I shadow wart? I see a little break right there. So you know. So do you have to? Oh wait. We have to do that to make this work. I was thinking about Shadow Warrior climbing. I every once in a while I forget you can climb certain walls in Let's climb that in Shadow Warrior. Oh, you're just doing that. doing it like that? That looks suspicious. I just want to look at you for a minute. You are a Baron edit? And who are you replacing? Are you doing a commander? Is that who you've swapped out with? I don't know how this works when you add new enemies. I just always assume it's replacing somebody else. Oh. Oh, this is fun. I like this. I just didn't know because, like, the way you have to construct the water stuff where you have to do a parallax... I guess you don't. I'm just not sure. Ignore me. He swapped at a pig cop? Oh. Pig cop with projectiles. Not a hit scan. Cool. Anything else I want to explore in here? I like these little rooms. Having custom art is great. In terms of really selling a map. Sometimes, I will say. I'm always going to compare it, but anytime I see, like, good kind of outdoor-looking areas, like, I like the overgrown aesthetic. It's that Lost World map that we played. I loved it. I get the same vibes with that visual look out there. Alright, let's go in the Hobbit hole. Let's save. I'm going to probably... Remember to save. And I eat the mushrooms. No. See, more overlaying art here. Kind of fun. Kind of like a psychic flamethrower with how often they shoot it. Okay, let me just zoom out here. I don't have anything for him, so I don't really want to deal with him right now. We want to go that way? No. Is a newbies with no shrink. Oh, that's the best edition ever. Oh, thank God. Ah. I like that. That's fun. I like that. Oh, doing good. Doing good. Anything else? Oh, can I climb here? Like this is going to give me the height that I want to get up there. Nice. Okay, okay. They do. I wonder if I'll come back here. Well, I guess, yeah, because I'm going to go up there, too. And so, yeah, we'll definitely come back here. I could also just come back here. See that hollow Duke? Want that. I'm going to get that. Probably from the other side. Here we go.
Hail to the king, baby.
I don't know what these weapons are, so I probably almost died there. Oh, they still sound like pink cops. I guess I have no choice. Just so many places I could go, you know? I guess this way I can, but... Oh. Where'd the skeletons from? Are they from another game? Because they kind of look like... Is it Witch Haven? Is that the other build game? I haven't played that one either. I always thought the models looked fun. The goblin dudes and stuff. This is a nice little break up here with the grass and... Yeah, he's not a threat. He's not a threat. Shaven, I think? Yeah. Oh, I thought he was not a threat. I thought he was a threat. I got it from a Doom website. Makes sense. I like these little, yeah, these ghost land sharks. That's not fun. Whoever's doing that, you can stop that actually. What is that? What is that? I saw a shadow of something. What the hell is that? What is that? What the hell is that? What is that? It's a cacodemon, but it's just its face. It's a Cheshire taco. Go in here. Oh wait. Is this how? Oh my god, I'm down here. Jesus. Bye, Dan. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should point out, yeah. Anybody who wants to play these maps, they're in the description. A link to both of them. I just need more ammo here. Just before I want to start dealing with these guys and wasting more. Nice addition to the berries there. I'm seeing how I want to do this. He feels like a replacement for the tank. But skeleton bled. Can I open this? It's not nice. Oh, Got some ammo here. Is it you? That was bad. That's a bad jump. I only have myself to blame for that one. It's from Daggerfall? Daggerfall. There you go. I'm screwing up the... Let's do it here. God. Look at these floating islands. Great. I'm gonna head off myself. Going to play some Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack called Jiggies of Time. Mashup Ocarina of Time. Banjo-Kazooie. It's a wild little mashup. Fun. Great. Wonder which one it's more of. Zelda or Kazooie. I guess if it's a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack, it's probably gonna be more like Banjo-Kazooie. You know what? Let's try taking care of these guys first. Now it's a little bit more now that it's a little bit more calm, we could jump. So making this jump only good if you're not moving. Otherwise, it's actually easier to jump from this flatter area. Jumping on slopes is always wacky. Duke. It might be in other Shadow Warrior, like stuff like that, Shadow Warrior Blood, but I don't remember. I'm not equipped for this man right now. Those look like boxing gloves he's shooting from the side. No, they're not. This is what I mean. Go from here, jump over here, easier. Okay, so let's get here. So I saw this and I wanted this. Seems like a good idea. Okay, gave me pipe bombs. Hopefully there's not like a crack right there because I can't see it. Okay, let's go over here first. I'm sure this was a dead end, right? Yeah, dead end. This doesn't open. We could probably get up there. No. Still don't know how I'm going to deal with this problem. Oh. Solution. Right there. Dead. Cool. Okay, back here. It's armor. Cool if I could ring the bell and that did something. That'd be cool. All right. Oh, he dropped armor, so he's not armor himself. Okay. Where do we go? That's a big skull right there. The big skull. Seeing if there's any secret areas around here that we can maybe get to. This might be a situation where we can come back with a jetpack later on. Do a little... Trying to do that though. Try that at home. I still don't know how I'm going to get to this. It feels like I have to get up here. Get to that Hollow Duke, unless I just get... a jetpack. That's what I'm thinking of. I like that these opened up. So before I go through... Oh, there's a jetpack up there. Okay. I can't go this way. Oh, I can. Let's shut that for now. Want to deal with him. Did you come out of anywhere? Like, did you maybe open up a new path back here that I'm missing? Because we got 15 secrets. Well, 12. 12 now. Because there's a lot of areas I feel like we haven't been. So, you know what? Let's keep going. Because it's going to open up more. Switch to this. This is the painting he did. Where is he? Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't know if this is going to be a good weapon for him, because it's still just a... there we go. Need more ammo. It's a good room, too. I like this room. Like the texture work on the ceiling. Oh, it's not just flat. There's it looks like there's I think there's supposed to be some depth here. So this looks like rafters. Maybe we can go up there. Here's his painting of the castle, being invaded by some ships. Do you think one of these is going to be a secret? I have like a rare moment where I know what I'm doing when I'm playing. Followed by immediately then forgetting to save. Did I hit this? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, now we're free. Okay, so now we've opened up this area, and now we can go through here. Really Lost World vibes. I'm telling you. If you haven't played Lost World, I really recommend everybody go play that Lost World map. Love it. Making sure we're not missing anything. I like the Battlelord door and windows. You know, the more I listen to this song, it's giving me Castlevania vibes, but then it starts to, like this part, where it's ramping up. It kind of makes it sound like Twisted Metal. So this sounds like if they Twisted Metal had a haunted house map. You know, I got those pipe bombs, and I thought I would maybe... Straight up, see? This is my Doom, the Dark Ages. I can agree with that. Fits the bill. Oh, there you go. There you go this way. Thing over here? Nope. Where'd he go? What is that? What is that? You're new? Can you guys get frozen? Okay, so you're sentry drones, I'm assuming. But you don't blow up, so you just eat me. But you do a lot of damage still. Okay. Go for RPG. Okay. Great visual design here. I wonder, like, how does one even begin to conceptualize something like this? Like, I was seeing Pepsodent. He posted like a little thing. Who did the weather report map that we did? It's health right there. And he posted like some ideas of another map that he did, where he was writing down like what you would do in the map, and I'm like, oh, I never thought about doing it like that. I always just open up the editor and start building stuff. But I also complained that I don't have a clear vision of what you're going to do in the map. So you had like a bullet points of the clear points you would hit. But I always wondered, like, how do you even begin to fathom this? No, especially if you're like 6 days. It'll be 6 days, guys. A lot of Devastator ammo. No key cards. Notice, we're just using switches in this map and the last one. They're about to start fighting. Save. Is he shooting rockets? Okay, let's group all these guys. And he'll take them all out. That wasn't my plan, but you know what? All the power to you. Come on, bud. No, you're not gonna do it. That's different. That's different. That's different. Wasn't expecting that. I attempted using key cards in this, then removed them because it didn't fit the theme. Yeah, it wouldn't. Like, I'm not saying key cards, but like if you swap them out for keys or something. So it's. Who hit me? It's more the idea of the traditional key card hunt, and that's not like it should require it or anything. I think it's just more so that I've played so many levels that I'm so used to the key cards just directing me where I'm supposed to go. Where screwed that up. Screwed that up. I wanted that. I really wanted that. That's okay. I'll make it work. But this does feel more adventure-y without them, kind of, in a way, because you can go wherever you want, and I don't feel artificially restricted. Yet there must be there's definitely a direction I'm going, because I'm slowly unlocking more and more areas. Is there anything down here? A ledge here. I don't know if that means anything. No, probably not. Death. One more. More ammo too. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Now I have to. I'm committed to it. Actually, maybe I'm not. Maybe I can go back. Yeah. I just wanna. Also removed it. No keys. What is? This was a secret place. Anything blow upable here? No? Oh, I didn't really want to fall down here, but if anything, I wanted to fall up where that atomic health was. What I really wanted to do. Oh. Wait, what? Did I not come through here? No, I didn't. Arabian map. There was a map about war in Iraq, but that was erased overall. Somehow the Arabian Nights belly dancers would like to play it. It doesn't count. So, you know, I would kind of like more. I guess Power Slave is kind of Egyptian-y, like an Arabic, like Arabian setting. But I really did like the idea of world tour, traveling to other places in the world, like seeing the pyramids and stuff. And I did want more. I think that was kind of my complaint is kind of wanted maybe 2 levels in each setting, just a little bit more. I don't know if it's now worth it to get that atomic health. No, because I just lost so much health getting it. I don't know what battles I'm about to run into, so I'm being a little bit more cautious here. Or just switches anyways. You're right. You're right. But I would like more Duke traveling the world. These are probably going to open up and there's going to be stuff pouring out of them and it's going to be horrible. Can I shrink you? I cannot. Okay. Do this the old fat. I like this room. This is a great room. Again, the art works really well. Forget these guys have different attacks now. What do I want? Why would you give me those? What cruel fate could I... Didn't mean to do that. Why did you get... Look, man. I played Blast Radius. I can survive a small combat encounter and still remain sane. Did I go up there? Did I climb up here? Did I? Yes, I did. It was down there, yep. Went over there. Nothing over there. I didn't go in there, but I also don't know how to get over there yet. Might be a jetpack thing. Is this open now? Is this open? Rude of them. I don't... Pretty sure explode most of down there. This little walk ledge thing is becoming my best friend. I've spent so much time here. So many fond memories are being built. Climbing this. Did we see everything over on this side? Yeah, because we dropped down. There's atomic health. This not opens. This not opens. Behind secrets in there. Really like these little reliefs, like the cutouts here. I like the look of this room in this green. Nice. Okay, where was I? Jumped out of that one right there. Let's save right here so I don't have to do this whole thing again. Oh, is this on top? Oh, look at that. It's where I saw earlier. It's nice. Excuse me. I'm trying to comment on things. He's on top of here, isn't he? There. Jesus. Given those guys grenade launchers. He was alive. It scared me. Is this open?
Where is it?
Nice. I'll take health. Let's save. Was there anything on these little ledges out here? Not this one. This one had laser trip mines, but was there anything else? Oh, jeez. Was this the... Oh. Oh. It's just right here. I didn't know that. Okay. I forgot he was coming at me. I forgot that's what killed me in the first place. Let's go. I'll just take his little minions out first, forgetting that, you know, he's coming to get me. Oh, I don't think I triggered him this time. Where is he? Here? Me missing all those rockets? Yeah, that's good. Oh, we got so much health now. There's so much health places we can get. A lot of expander ammo, but I wouldn't have used the expander on that boss, so that didn't really work out for him / my ammo situation. Probably can just go over here and... We're on top of the world! Almost. A little bit of flickering there, but that's okay.
Come get some.
Nice. So I noticed that we can probably jump on this. Then from here we can jump on here. Now, that doesn't do anything
Where is it?
right now, but it looks like that might open up. Something might happen there, and then that's just a way across. It just feels that way to me. Let's go over here instead. Okay, nothing there. Up. That was uncalled for. Who's that? Who's that? Okay. Can I walk on this? Cool. Okay. Just wanted to feel safe. We're gonna use this for a little while because we got so much ammo just lying around for this thing. Son of a bitch. One, two, three, four, five, six. Dead? Oh, he dead. He dead. That would have been a good secret. It isn't? Oh, so that little ledge thing is nothing? What about this? No, it's probably also nothing. I'm assuming some of this is just because of the construction for the TROR. This allows me to jump across over there, I'm assuming. So we're not going to do that yet. I want to look... Before I do a jump to an island, I'll go look at these other ones and save, though. Some mushrooms. Bare bones or whatever. That's true. Why would they do that?
They're like cats.
Yeah, it's just like cats. Go back to the expander here. Okay. This little island has been cleansed. Do a little jump here. Oh. Thought there'd be a little stem I could stand on. Okay. I think that's... maybe. Maybe we're good? Yeah, we'll jump onto this island now. Do I have steroids? I don't need steroids for this, but... A regular button. Around here. I can see through that. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna save here. Because I think this, I got, yeah. It's cool. I like this. Nice, nice. That's neat. I like that. That's fun. Okay, now we have the jetpack, so game over. We beat the game. Now we can fly wherever we want. Look around. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go to the places we wanted to. So granted, even with the jetpack, I didn't get all the secrets in the last one. Yeah. Oh.
See you in hell.
Some more jetpack there. I'll go on them, because they might be secrets. So at least that way we'll trigger the secret. Let's go inside here and get there's the hollow Duke that was in one of these hallways. You can get that now. Not that I'm wanting to use it. And then we can go on top of here as well. I do like the jetpack being a real great use of exploration. Since Quake 3, I never really played Quake 3 because it was multiplayer only. I guess not. I guess there was bots or something. So we're going to restock our supply of jetpack. This guy's hurt. Oh, do these roofs? I have to check for that. It did. Okay. Hear him. Okay, there is something behind there. There's something behind there. So now how do we get it? Probably through here. It's going to be like a button. Switch there. Not that one. The other one. Not this one. I guess this is if we didn't have the jetpack, how we would normally beat it. Have to follow. Save. Not our best. Oh. Oh. Snipe me. Oh my lord. I think I don't want to do this. So you're a problem. God.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Let's do. What did that do? Did that open the door that was through there? So I feel like this is a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. Ah, so there's one of them. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Why is there so many of you? I don't know why I feel compelled to kill them all. Okay, well, now we know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Die, you son of a bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Die, you son of a bitch.
This guy we can get from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, these guys are like crawling all over the place now. Oh. Played themselves. That was my own fault.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Really like the combat in this one. Combat was pretty well thought out. I really like the way all the encounters rolled out for sure. And overall, great way. Like I didn't get all the secrets, but
That's gotta hurt.
where do you come from? Where do you come from? This is the second time you've done that to me.
Blow it out your ass.
Harvester? Harvester, I started playing a little bit of Harvester. Girlfriend wanted to play it. Pretty good. Pretty strange. Oh, is that the thing that blew up once? Where are you coming from, boy? Oh my god. I threw a grenade, but not a grenade.
Piece of cake.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So they're taken care of. They weren't the main issues I had, but they definitely Self.
Let's start sorting out.
I don't necessarily need this house for this end encounter, but just don't want to die again. 30 should do it. Okay, here we go. That's great. I like that one.
Ready for action.
I like that one better than the first one. The first one was definitely felt bigger, grander. But well, it's just grander because it looked bigger. But I loved the look and the way that one flowed a lot better. It felt more directed, even though it was relatively open-ended. Like you could go almost wherever you wanted. But it did feel like I had maybe more easier to distinguish landmarks. I'm not sure. I like that one a lot. That's what I'm trying to get at. Good. That was a good one. maybe it's because again, I'm very, 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 very partial to Lost World. So I love build engine outside in greenery. Like because it's weird. I find it hard to pull off natural settings. So I always just think it's fun seeing them in that environment. Okay, so yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a tiny little stream break here, and so I'm gonna have a little stream break just to give you like 5-10 minutes, get some stuff situated, plan some stuff for my dinner, and then we're gonna come back and do some level editing. So for anyone who is interested in that aspect of the stream, that's what we're gonna get to next. Where did my little BRBs? So yeah, give me 10 minutes. I'll be in chat if you guys chat. And then I'll come back and we'll start working on our time to kill convert. Maybe do some hallways today just to get those quick areas out. We have to build an explodable wall actually, so maybe we'll do a little just to spice it up a little bit. And because I kind of forget how to, I've been working on some other stuff, so I kind of be non-invisible walls, walls. That's gonna take me long to remember how to do it. You're right. No tanks or flying pigs. Floating drones. I did like the enemies that you ended up using for this one. Like the new replacement enemies fit the theme very, very well. I actually really like the idea of having sharks just as a regular enemy. Not that they were intrusive at all, but having them be able to float around. I like it. I kind of find that a little bit more useful, more fun. Same thing with the new weapons. I think it just added to the ambience of the level, seeing these little ghostly ghouls floating around. situated here. Okay. Quick one, everybody. Something. I just want to see. Dang. Oh my god, I am on mute. No, you're right. I'm just muting myself, talking into the void. And you know what's worse? I have headphones in, and I'm listening to my stream, and I didn't notice that. I was just vibing with the music. But yes. Maybe, you know what? Oh, shoot. I think I actually broke it when I did this. So I think in my mind when I was on a walk, this would be okay. And I think these might be okay as well. You know, it's working out pretty good, actually. It does have an issue. It does have a slight issue here. Seems to make it function a little better, to be honest. I don't know if this is better. Okay. Our little door, right? Just, it's inside this hallway. Yeah, yeah. Well, and that's what I'm playing around with. So there's high treason. I made a community post about it. But he posted a thing about Billy Boy's windows, and the way he described it made me think of this idea. But I'm not. This is not Billy Boy Windows. So, but I was thinking, like, what happens if I just make this in the engine as is? What would it look like? I know it's probably going to break, like it is, but knowing this part, could I then do something different? Like, what would it just look like as is? So we're gonna... Getting there. We're getting there. It's hiding just enough of it that the illusion almost works 100% of the time. It doesn't when it's open, but This, I feel like this should look a lot better. Oh, I didn't know I could lower it. I don't like it anyways. I don't want to use it. Can you just try making the entrance a mask wall and see if it clears up the glitching? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Let's do this. Never mind. I'll just move it over here. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I accidentally duplicated it. Come here, you. Mask wall. No. No. But like if I go over here, so it's not that, but if I Okay, what if I make this no. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from there. I think the solution really is just this, is we would do a door, but maybe the door would occupy to lower the door sector without getting inside it, you just point at its wall and alt page down, maybe control. I'll try to remember that for next time because I probably won't though. We're still gonna have issues when it's open, but it was a little in between here. And look at that. So mask wall doesn't block rendering, but one-way wall. SC23. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that in a minute. The mask wall. Let me do this. What are you? $23. $8. Okay. This swing door. Oh, it's 11. Actually, let's do this. Let's do the mask wall first. Mask wall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That also works. We're gonna actually build the door out here. Let's build the door out here. One little chunky door. And this is what, an SC 11. You here. There's like an importance to the what like where it's pointing, but I just don't remember what that is. And then we need to code this, right? Just want to see how this opens. I think I have to. Yeah. I thought about that just as I was loading in. I'm like, I'm going to get squished, aren't I? Okay. So I want it the other way. I think. damn it. Is our mask wall there messing with me? Okay. I don't believe you. Doing that intentional. Oh, it's opening the wrong way. But otherwise, when it's like this, there we go. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Still a little weirdness here. I could fix that. I'm pretty sure I know why that's happening. But as a proof of concept, just to play around with a strange little idea. There we go. Now we got a weird door portal. Is any of that important to what we're working on? No. Okay, so I am going to move some stuff. So I'm going to, I think what we're going to do is I want to work on a little breakable wall section, which is back here. So I'm going to travel to that area. Up this hallway. We could maybe fix this hallway up because I just threw some flat textures here as temporary ones, but we can maybe fix the vibe up. But it's this room right here, so pretty simple. Yeah, just to help with the rendering hiding makes sense. I do understand. It makes sense now in the reality build process, but it's fun. Real fun to play around with. Is this room here? We got a nice little guy here. Some maybe we can make that a barrel. So maybe we'll make a barrel today as well. This breaks open, and then there's some pig cops behind it. They come out. So room. The tiny incremental improvements we do. So, barrel? I feel like the barrel I might want to. So this room does have a little point to it. Got a little point to it. Do I want to mimic the point? Why not? And then texture-wise, it's got more of a flat concrete. I use this, but it is more of a cementy, almost like this. I don't think I want to use this because it's not the right color for me. Yeah, that works a lot better. No, that works a lot better. It's a little dark. Let me just look. Actually, can we do this? So this is oh, is my keyboard not showing up for you guys?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay. So far, I'm still leaning towards the ones we've already chosen as default. But we're going to reuse this in a lot of it, so that's why it's like if I can get a slightly brighter one. I think the mustard palette's not going to really give us a lot of brightness options, I feel. That's a little bit brighter. Stick with that. Now, we pretty much already are using pipe. It's pretty much this we were using. So let's stick with this for now. It's gonna be faster. Go here. Here, plop that down. We'll make that full bright for now. Make both of these. Maybe. I hate how it's hard to get stuff to line up. Okay, so and then this looks like strips. Not necessarily this, because this too shading on it makes it stuff, but we want something that's not square. Like a straight. Kinda like this. Kinda. But don't necessarily like the coloring of it to match the original. Yeah. So, da 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 da. We'd have more options if we could like resize the ceiling and floor textures, but we're gonna look around here. think the last one actually worked a little bit better. Those are more like walls. I want it's too low res. Just don't remember what number the texture was that I'm after. Normally I associate with like a wall. It's actually working okay here. Still bothers me a little bit. Still does, but it's not going. Okay, so I think that's. Just want to see. Does this has a kind of like a big gap here? So this. This still does work here. I feel like there's another one that could also work. Have some caution tape in it. At least that's what's there, is some caution tape. So if we can add that, make that mix. That's why I think that elevator kind of works, because we can use it to make it feel like piping. There's also, I think, a door that had stuff in it. Sure, sure. Capture the vibe of it. This whole thing is triangular. make things more complicated. Here. Might not be able to do it the way I'm thinking. This one. Keep this as is. Reset this. That flows a little better that way. And then we'll start to triangle it here, though. It's not 100% faithful in this sense, but it will actually. We can keep the gray, darker gray texturing of the top. At least, so go with the idea we had where it's like, okay, if we can't do one-to-one, we'll at least try to get the vibe of it. I'm back. Ended up writing 10 extra. Kiki, child, shit, child. The weather was nice. That's reasonable. It's actually really nice out now here. It was supposed to be like pouring rain. It's been pouring rain for like weeks here. this one or this one in this case? Maybe change the palette. I don't feel it's too messed up. Kind of don't sandbags sometimes. But solve problem. Not have an area already. Guess I didn't. Okay, so charted territory. Maybe that's why I took a break here, because it was like, oh, this is a brick. Still don't. We did brown. Yeah, we used this. Like that in here. Hate it. Hate it. I would like to diversify my bricks still, so I'm still tempted to use another brick set here. Now, this is brick on top here, so it's different. Actually, I we want. It's like duplicates. Different about these. Yeah. Yeah, that's closer to the original. Now we just put a lot of patches and stuff. I think it's kind of got the same floor as that, which is okay, so... We can kind of play around with this texturing here, but that'll work. Oh, I did the wrong way. I did the opposite side. Dang. Okay, well, that's fine. outside. Kiki? No. Okay, so there we go. I do a slight reinterpretation. Then I'll bring back these guys. This is the only other one that's closest. Same thing over here. I'll swap them out every once in a while for little variety. Hey, must you be such a nuisance? I'll leave it for now. Yeah. Still might change this, I'm not sure. slapping it down there as a temporary one. That look weird to me. Alright, so this is where it's like, I think we might have to deviate. Because down here, it's like all the same texture. And... I think I want to do something. Like, I could. I could do the same thing, I guess. Could do, you know what I might do? Keep this the same. Still change up this. And keep these walls, I think. And that way it still kind of blends. And we'll keep these. That'll feed into some design stuff that we have later on. Down here, a little bit. Oops. How did I do this? Did I just forget how to build stuff? Cool. Look at where the lighting's coming from here. Lighting is. What we'll do is we'll go to our here. Insert. $860. Thank you, thank you. I do like the metal one as well. So I might flip back to it. I might. Because I think we're already changing the wall textures here just to make it blend. And I think it would be nice to distinguish. We did this just for this section. I'm just wondering if I want to do... I just gotta quickly look how I did this shading because I want to keep it kind of the same. So it's 0, it's 8, but I made the top. I won't make the top darker because there's a reason this there. 16. So this will make it a little. And this one will do 8 again. Insert. There's a lot of areas that I do agree, though. They were looking a little tough. Without shading. I might not make it this dark. I might not make it this dark. I might actually... This will be 8. Yeah, I think that works better. Because it gets pretty dark in the sewer, so having it not so dark here. I kind of like it being a little darker in the sewer area. It makes a little sense, so. Or in the area people would normally be maybe working brighter. Figure where the lighting is going to be in here. But that, it does make it a lot better, because otherwise some of the textures pop a little too much and look a little off, I feel. But once you add some shading, things do a little bit better. And this is pretty basic shading. Because realistically, if I wanted to, I'd probably do it band-wise, so it would go across, like wave out from the light. But I don't want to. I'm trying to do a tiny shortcut for this map. So then we'll keep this here. I'll shift over here, and then we'll have the breakable wall. I don't know how I want to do the breakable, because I had like debris here on this one, because you only come in from this way, so it's much easier to do this. I don't know if I want to do that here, because that's a little bit more complicated if I do it. Because I'd either have to do it inside here already, which means the explosion blew the stuff in, and then the pickoffs are in where the explosion is, so I don't think that's right. Or it would be like a bust out, and I could do it from, if I use sprites here instead, and have some raising sectors to raise the brick really, really fast with the explosion, and then you'd have some debris. I don't know if I want to go that hard. It would be a nice little, just a little cherry on top if I did, but I don't think I want to go that hard for this one. I just have a basic asshole just for this one section. But that might be it for today. I didn't get as much done, actually. But to be fair, I actually think this is pretty good, because this is the fundamentals for what a lot of this is going to be, and this is technically going to be how all this corridor is going to be. So once I get that, I already think I have the lighting idea down. It gets pretty fast. It's kind of weird. It's like a long ramp up to some build. I find that it goes pretty fast, like a roller coaster down, once you get to a certain point. Like once I got the shading in the sewer down, and I was happy with it, which took me forever to figure out, or I was satisfied. Now it's like anytime I have to do this exact design, I can just go Lego pieces almost. So trying to figure out things that match the vibe. Yeah, that'll be it. I gotta make dinner. I'd keep on building if I didn't have to stop to make. Usually I'd order like a dinner or something. But so yeah, that's it. That's all we got. Yeah, the levels should be a lot longer than I anticipated, which isn't a bad thing. There were some solid levels, especially that second one. The improvement from the first one to the third one for WG Fang, big leap forward. Like that's primo TROR usage, I think. Once this is done, then this whole back section is pretty much done. I still have to do some stuff here. I might do that actually after stream, to be honest. There's a bunch of ideas I have to kind of make this more akin to the PS1, because it has some textures splattering and messiness, so I'll put some more detailing here so it's not just like a solid block. And I'll do the shading here, then that room's going to be done, minus enemy placements and items. And then the only thing I'll have to do in there is if I want to do the crystals, because PS1 game you collect crystals and not key cards. Thinking about doing a Billy or a Bob SP style mission thing where it's like you pick up something and it lowers it. I don't know. CK3D said it was pretty easy to do, so I'm going to take his word for it and think that I can pretty easily make a mission style switch thing. So you could pick up the crystal, it disappears in one section, and then you can go put it somewhere and it'll pop up in that section. That's all I'm trying to say. So that's it for this week, guys. Hope you enjoyed WG Fang 1 and 2. Remember to, if you can, show your support, even if you're not going to play it right away. Just download it. Download the map. Helps the map author out. Links are in the description in this video for both of them. This version, WG Fang 2. And how is that? Oh, hey, you guys want to let me know how the chat stuff's doing for my overlays here? It's something I just kind of threw together for both of these, like the Mapster one. So I might do some modifications and changes if there's, but just add a little bit more personality to the channel. That was the idea. I have a few other cool little things I want to try out, but they're just add a little pizzazz and transitioning scenes, but that's, I don't know when I'll get that done. I had this idea like a year ago, and I just finally got around to finishing it with all these over. Not that it takes me long to do it, just getting the motivation and drive to get. And I might do some alternative ones because I still think one day, I don't know when, I might switch it up and I'll have a separate day I might stream some Shadow Warrior stuff or some other build days. Saturdays I'll reserve for same time, but then I might just for as an experiment for the channel have another day where we do old stuff. But anyways, see you next Saturday at the very least, same time. Don't know what I'm going to play yet, but hey, if you have any suggestions, feel free to leave a comment on the video. Otherwise, if there's any new releases, I'll probably just hop on that and we'll play those next week, or I'll start to peruse the little back catalog and see which fun little finds I can find. Have a good week.